What's up, everybody? What's up, Phantom Plays? I'm going to play some Outer Worlds tonight. I think we'll be probably finishing up this DLC. I gotta imagine we're getting close to the end of it. We've been on it for a couple episodes. Hopefully my controller doesn't die. I charged it for a little bit. Okay. What was I in the process of doing here? Oh, look at our guy. Oh, I forgot I picked that weapon up. I forget things. We got a bunch of stuff here. Well, no, not really. Alright. Guess everybody else gets a perk too. That could be useful. Yeah. How's it going? It's going alright, man. Another Monday. I work this weekend, so my body is a little hurty, but we're all good. Felix. Yeah, I kind of want to take the... just make their ability to do more damage. I'll give them armor though. Alright, that's everybody. The Groundbreaker. Okay. I believe it's where I'm at, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of like that. Make sure we're at the right,
Stop at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
let's bring old little Felix with us. place seems very ominous. It's got weird, like, this is like Final Fantasy VIII music. Danger. X, stay out. Alright.
Look at these hull heads, walking around like they run the place.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Jimmy used to work security for Rizzo's before he got fired for... what was it again? Rank incompetence and gross odor? Or was it gross incompetence and rank odor?
Oh, you think you're funny, kid? You want to hear a little jingle? I'll get your head ringing.
I've seen these guys around. They like to walk with cold shoulders and play at being mercenaries.
Good thing I brought this
What do
guy.
they call themselves again? Landscapers? Green thumbs?
I didn't realize he knew these
Gardeners. We're the gardeners. And you know this is our turf, kid. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to
people.
come
I don't
in.
fight all these guys.
I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums
Greens.
never looked healthier.
I could lie. We'll persuade. I don't know. I kind of we'll lie. We'll lie. No, we'll persuade.
What?
I don't even like lying in video games.
Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley.
I'm a real. I kind of want to see what doing that lie is. That's my mom. It just seems like this seems funny to me.
Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it.
Yeah, we know what you're gonna
So,
say.
Yeah, I know that lady. Guess that's bad news. What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, I like this deal with Blakesley. Might come.
I've come all this way, to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike.
You sound just like her.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice work, Cap.
Nice. I don't think it really mattered that much. I just thought it was a funny option. I thought it would like backfire. He immediately, you don't really look alike. I figured that might lead to the fight. I didn't want to go that route. Oh, we'll explore.
You gonna shoot or what? Wait, you'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jammed.
Wow. Impressive.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up this big for them anymore. We can beat up this big one.
Who wants to chew up some expensive food? That's a good point.
That's like a dinosaur dog. Chill.
This must be a step up from force factors, huh? Doesn't look like I.
Does this just lead to the same place? Of course it does. Alright.
that? They got themselves a little manta pillar.
Ain't really that little. Oh, okay.
Beginning security patrol. Security protocols triggered.
Here they go.
These guns here that do the in-ray damage, man, they are tough. I won't take it. Sleeve, okay.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Damn. Got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Ooh. Let's see if I can put my hacking stuff on. Still too low. Alright. I was out here wearing my damn That probably shuts down the mix. If I had to guess. Drop down this way.
In for it now.
Damn. They got me quick. Okay, that gun ain't the right gun for this situation. That's okay. Where are we at now? Okay. We'll go with Old Faithful.
Nicely done. Going silent. Here we go.
That's what you get!
Ready for swoop initiated.
Oh, that's the last of him!
This gun's just too good not to use. The only bad thing about it is, man, it deteriorates so quick. Elevator lift is probably going to be like right here.
The hell's that noise?
About that thing to pick it up wouldn't come up. Oh, where does this lead? Probably out. Oh, see, I didn't even get to see this way. I didn't even go that way. All right. Electricals.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? Yeah, most people don't change much. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm the diamond-tipped drill bit.
That's so? Long way to go for notes on a failed project. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's Choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
I can't disagree with that.
Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers. You've heard the adverts, right?
Excuse me.
Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Marauders.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. How about you, kid? You've got orphan written all over that baby face of yours. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
First of all, I don't headbutt. I dropkick. As for what I get out of it, I don't know. It's fun.
Hope it stays that way, kid. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it behind me. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters. I'd offer you wine or something, but I don't really want you to stay.
Uh-huh.
Generators mostly, when they work. I've only got so many instruction manuals. Not much, to be honest. Spent most of my time inside the facility. Having a tediously protracted nervous breakdown. The biome's been irreversibly tampered with at this point, so I'd say be prepared for anything. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Oh, they're dead. I killed all your robots. You have to build new ones, lady. All dead.
Yeah, move along, buddy. Thanks for the pay cut.
All right. I think we got one more thing to go get to. Man, did I do all that fighting in my outfit again? With my hat. Jasper Law, yeah, we need access to the Chem Lab. All right. That's our next objective. On Olympus. been here.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. Boarded, Captain. A verb, indicating a hostile action whereby an enemy ship attempts to invade our own for the purposes of capture. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiated war welcome protocol.
Electrifying and lethal to germs.
And our board don't know what to play. Hey, there's plenty of stuff to choose from, man.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
We'll take the robot with us. We'll bring the heavy guns.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Invasive contaminants detected. Identify. Drop 530. Clean up the competition. Powered with prejudice. And maintenance job fulfilled.
Down pretty quick. I don't want that. We'll go up there in a second.
What was that? What was that? Caution!
This gun here, man, is tough. But it's already like in low condition. It just doesn't last very long. That's where I came from. I'll tell you that. Take that spaceship too. Toilets. Or is this just the same thing on the other side? Okay. What's up here? Said I found a workbench. Is there one under this or something? said workbench discovered, but I don't see it. I was gonna repair my weapon real quick. But it don't matter.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand. All right, easy. You made your point. I know when I'm outgunned. I'm guessing you haven't killed me yet because you want to talk things over, right? I can drop the tossball act and we can have ourselves a conversation. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Oh, I don't have enough persuade. I'm not paying this dude no bits. I don't have my top hat on. I do have my top hat on. What the fuck? My persuade still isn't at 95? It's not. It's just a tad bit short. Wow. I was looking to have to kill him. Oh, my persuade was higher. It might have been higher with certain companions give you boosts. I bet.
You know, now you're... I haven't met you, Alex Hawthorne, but I know a thing or two about you. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You and I are... All right, easy. You made your point. I know when I'm outgunned. I'm guessing you haven't killed me yet because you want to talk things over, right? You know I can't just back out of a job. I've got a reputation to think about.
I'm not paying this guy.
My team and I were contracted to apprehend... I couldn't...
Well then. Now my persuade level's high enough. Because I can bump it up. it's still not big enough. I persuaded him with my pistol. I did. He,
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Cap.
Muting volume now.
oh. What's the point in here? Navigation terminal. This is like under me.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Oh, let's go.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Olympus. Look at that. Let's say Jupiter. We're leveled up. Let's see, now my persuades at 104. That's weird. It was lower when I had the companions. That don't matter. Give us more carry weight.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Ha 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 ha. Bring Ellie with us.
We were hoping to find Lo alive, right?
The robot looks bad. Yeah, the robot's pretty cool. He's a cleaning robot, but he can fight. He's pretty good.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right. Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you? I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform.
I think I just read that on the
Then the
converter.
security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out. I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy. If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know.
On
No
the
bones
toilet.
about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs, too. Like what? Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Do I ever? Drop me off. I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Auntie Cleo's anthracyllin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that. Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at OOPS, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
The place is called Oops.
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Oops.
Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Alright.
Doing there.
up here.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Sprat. Ooh. Wow, that's another way down there, looks like. Is that it? Man. I still see red on the map. Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better.
I got the wrong two people in here with me. They're both dealing plasma damage, which is not great against robots. But we're getting through it. We're alright.
Nice.
Wow, we could have disabled the robots, of course. That's cool. We killed them instead. We blowed them up instead. Storm cannon. That's new.
I'd have just broken it.
I want to take that thing wherever it is. What's that weapon? It's unique. Storm cannon. Huh. Excuse me.
Performing.
My kind of action. Anyone else? You.
that stuff up.
Easy.
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline.
Oh, Lord.
Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want. Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them. Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
I keep forgetting to switch my helmet out. Fuck it. We roll with the top hat, I guess.
I can take a hint.
Oh, so that's in case you can't get in the other way. this thing's fast.
Son of a terror! Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Security.
Here they come.
Damn, they got me. I didn't see them all down there. I really brought the wrong folks with me. Wasn't too bad. It's not too bad once you're prepared to go into it. Yeah, I should let's put our Man, they just throw ammo at you. Straight up. What's up here? I bet you can cut them off with that. I just went straight for him to kill him. Alright.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
What kind of gun he give me?
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
My persuade's not above 95. It should be. I'm not wearing. I'm wearing my hat. Whatever. I'll intimidate them.
I knew I should have deleted those letters. Of all the hull-headed things I've done while inebriated, writing subversive messages to my old manager's ranks somewhere in the middle. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Lord, this is so unnecessary. I have more important things to store in my mind besides this blasted passphrase. Ah, it's recording. We We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. There. Fifth try is the charm. You'd think they wouldn't need such a long passphrase, being that we're on an isolated asteroid. Now, how do I turn this thing off?
Yeah, I am wearing my helmet. That's why I didn't have the persuade skill. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's see what kind of gun he gave me. Handgun. I don't know if it's that great. Not really. It does have a 50 magazine size. That's like pretty big, but that's like the only good thing about it. And we'll keep it. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, y'all. I will be right back. Y'all hang tight. All right. We're back. Told you we're back. It's like the dinosaurs in that movie. We're back. Great movie. I recommend it. Alright, well. We had everything we need. I don't know what those are. Can we just leave this way? Aural scanner. Oh, yeah, this is telling me how I get back to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just telling me how to get back to.
I'm still here. Still amongst the living. For now. Hopefully for a lot longer than now, too.
Well, let's go.
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge?
Damn.
But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live. Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss. Hey there.
I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny.
So now I gotta take her to. Had to take her to ground breaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Are they gone?
What a mess! What a mess!
Huh, that's pretty nice. Alright. Alright, we must have dropped that person off, so... Back to Gorgon. Gorgon.
In orbit above Gorgon.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Glug glug. Alright, well, we've been everywhere, so now we can just kind of fast travel. I'm sure there'll be enemy respawns. Yep. Oh, low battery. All right, Phantom. I appreciate you hanging out.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Katrina time.
Olfactory readings indicate this area smells disgusting.
Let's make this quick, please.
Muting volume now.
A lot of time trying to pick that up.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Arlington, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries and profit onwards.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
Oh, please. Unless there are mana queens stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
Ralph will leave us there.
Damn, but we're good.
course that you are prime.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Here is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Everyone all right?
Kinda tough. Also got another thing to do here. Okay.
So they like to watch too? Creeps.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication. Welcome, volunteers. Station log. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
how many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room? But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Efficient organic substance disposal method noted.
Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
Dan, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments. How about some common fucking decency? They knew. They knew what Adrena Time would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit. Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon? That journal better hold the key to the Eternal Equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time. I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing your volunteer program.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat testing.
forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be completing a brief practice
And fatal insomnia.
Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in
I think we can get out of this place now.
Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss?
I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Spin out this way. We'll figure it out. We'll get out of here. Maybe there's like a hidden weapon in there. I ain't too worried about it. I like the weapons I got right now. I was reading some on my phone. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, now we can fast travel over to the next place we need to go. Chem lab.
Here we go. You think anything good has ever come out of these corporate science projects?
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Alright, let's see what challenges await in here.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
You people never seem to take the hint. Yours. I've switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Oh, could we skip the part where we trash the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security bots. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
Sanitized.
Processing data.
Make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Oh, I had a feeling. This would have been it.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit.
I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me.
Bacon? Awesome.
I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Entering quiet mode.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
That much ordnance could take down a Mana Queen. Bit over the top, don't you think?
Wow. I wasn't ready to drop down there yet. Oh well. This is the way back up. Drop down now.
Must have been Jasper's place.
consider it. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't
Harmony,
craft
like
us
that
for the void,
weird
yet
corn.
we scrabble across its cold world,
Harmony.
building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live.
They
but for how
live.
long?
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil. Very wrong? Try unmitigated disaster, Captain. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem,
stand
and
up
this
for a
is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
Oh!
That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it? No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
Oh! Alright, well.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
Dirt! Alert! Dirt! Alert!
Oh, forgot to take the hood off. There you go.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
I like the sound of that. Give me 1 second here. Alright. We got this quest turned in. We can do 2 different things. I think I'm just going to give it to the dude that gave us the quest. It wouldn't let me get onto the fast travel point. At least we've already pretty much been everywhere, so we can just fast travel to where we need to go now. Because this place kind of sucked to navigate. We'll do this, and then that last mission, maybe that'll be it for this DLC. I got y'all's stuff.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Yes.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Hey, we'll get some more out of them.
My pockets? Oh, sure. Here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay. She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense. Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive. No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
Oh, yeah.
No shit, that's why I never brought it up with her. Wouldn't have been right. And anyway, unauthorized fraternization between employees is illegal. But that's all you need to know about my dire love life, I think. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking? Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process. Yeah, yeah. See you around.
See you never.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Did you know there are 7 generations of SAM models, including this unit? Now equipped with floor washing and vocal networking?
There's marauders there, but I'm not even gonna worry with them. Pam.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell. We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today? Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details. How can I increase your productivity today?
I want to be like, have you seen my friend? Yeah.
Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
Sam units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
You know, we could leave him here. I bet he'd be happy. And then he'd stop trying to clean my bunk.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
SAM units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available.
Great.
Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, PAM tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
She gone.
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
Area assessment. Utter squalor.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the green time.
That's like a unique.
System beginning security patrol. Threat level neutralized. Sweeping the area.
Performance evaluation is early.
System alert. Searching for unauthorized person.
I smell blood!
Might be able to do that.
Nicely done.
she died. We weren't quick enough. Dang it.
Show your boss that you are prime. Take Katrina time.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Security protocols triggered.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Damn it. Oh, I'm not gonna do that whole room over again.
I'll make one hell of a trophy from this spot.
Alert!
Still bummed about that. Alright.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. Take out the trash. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
We can open this with our
Great work.
Yeah, I killed the Michelin Man.
It is pretty, though, in a maniacally wasteful way.
Do a hard save. I haven't saved the whole time I've been streaming.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Put my talking stuff on in case I gotta talk my way out of some stuff.
Entering quiet mode.
Oh, this must have been an alternate way in. There's a lot picking to get into that. automatic light pistol.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
This is the way out. I got it. Nice. All right. Let's see if I can.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill dirt. And neutralize. Analysis of evidence. Roll. Rule for the job.
Oh, I thought he was bad. We leveled up again. I'm gonna dump all these in the lock picking. My armor is damaged.
The ship used to be much quieter. We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Oh, Lord.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Adrena time didn't create Marauders, mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. Adrena time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Frown thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together. I needed to keep this quiet. Spacer's Choice shut down Adrena time once. I didn't want to give them a reason to do so again.
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Yeah, I'm looking at my phone. Okay.
Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me.
I don't like neither one of them.
If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned. Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival. We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Nah, we ain't doing the drug stuff.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good. My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
All right. I really don't want to start making all these drugs again, so I don't think it's the I think the right thing to do would be to just shut the plant down. So that's what we're going to do.
We arrived at Ambrose
say this is it. This is the end of the DLC.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Searching for... Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Yeah. Alright, let's finish. Let's finish this.
Someone really didn't want this place found.
Customer, clean cycle up to industrial stage. Shower with prejudice. ruthless. There goes Nessie.
Nothing like a good tussle. Oh, you are in for it now.
That probably disables the turret that I just used a bunch of ammo to blow up. That's fine.
Caution!
Area.
This area has been sanitized.
Nicely done. Here they come.
All skilled crew members.
Picking up stuff.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
Yeah.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Oh, I can. If I had my hat on. Let's reload. I think I've got enough in spirit, or there we go. Now we ought to be able to persuade.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to just... You wasted your time. You surprised...
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science.
A little too
That's always
close
worked
there,
out in the
Nyoka.
past.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Dude, how come I can't persuade 105? I should have 105 with the hat on. What the fuck? Hello, dude. Whatever.
Didn't I warn you? There's... You waste...
Yeah.
The days of the old... Insane people addicted to drugs. Besides... Stand down? I
Kill her.
think
Fuck
not,
it.
Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers. Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Yeah, nah.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Mean and ready.
Jesus, they killed the shit out of me. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying fight, I believe. Alright, well, there's no need to, like, try to reason with her.
Didn't I warn? Farewell.
Clean, mean.
No!
Jesus! Alright, alright. I got where is that thing at? I know I didn't. This. Alright, let's try this again.
Didn't I Farewell, Captain.
Getting through. Take out the trap. Object is tuned to be backward.
I am a storm!
Bag required.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Oh, okay. That's nice. If I was using long guns. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just going in guns blazing wasn't the right choice. I had to just be smart about it. I hated to have to kill her, but
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together.
I tried.
Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
That sounds nice. You know, we don't celebrate enough. We ought to have more toast.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm. No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
alright, well I guess now I'll just dump all of these in the persuade. That was annoying. I really wish I could have got the ending where you know, don't have to either blow that up or whatever, but I didn't have the skills, so one of them had to die. And I wasn't about to start back making the drugs that turns people into marauders, so... Cave.
Nicely done.
For a minute here. But I don't think I have. I have been in here.
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural
damage.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon Project is dead, and we are not. To Gorgon and the grave it now rests in. May the Colossus of Adrenatime never again rise from that dark pit. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrenatime to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next? I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon. Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, my distance seemed a blessing. Oh, the same words have echoed through my head for the past 20 years. I'd hoped, surely no one could see but me, that I didn't have the heart or the temperament. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. Is there something else I might answer for you instead? I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrenatime from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything. I had faith a strapping hero would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were.
Why gotta be black, though?
Two reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so
Olivia.
many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists. I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand, this time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too. I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them. I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think, though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in two. Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab like it was made of wet toilet paper.
Ew.
I know. I remember. I wasn't myself by then. Grief and horror had taken me to a dark place. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is. I would say my pleasure, but there's nothing very pleasant about this. Down there, on Gorgon. It was, but I had my work to keep me company. Work, and a great many number of ghosts. Knowing I lived would have only put her at risk. I destroyed Spacer's Choice's premier research facility. If they'd hurt her to get to me, I'd never forgive myself.
Well, you know, she dead now. So.
You've got one left. I'm joking. Ask me whatever you like. Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand. Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap. So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies, help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole. Don't be preposterous. Eugenics is bunk science, a charlatan's game. Snake oil for a pathetic elite who want to believe that they've earned their privileges and that the poor have earned their suffering. My work is nothing like theirs. Don't tar it with their brush. If Spacer's Choice had given me time to perfect Adrenatime, I know I could have done it. My drug could have saved Halcyon. I wouldn't expect you to understand my life, just as I can't begin to understand yours. I am as circumstance has required me to be. But I don't deny your point, Captain. I craved the glory and virtue of success. When you learn how to resist the pull of the beasts at the root of your nature, do let me know. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss before I bid you farewell?
Where's my money?
Of course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out?
Money.
The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you? I'm only joking, of course.
5,000.
Please take this, with my thanks. It's not much, but you deserve recognition for your efforts. I know your crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Just trying to do my part.
No matter how messy or disgusting, no sanitation and maintenance job is ever an inconvenience to Sam.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars. Where will the future lead you, Captain? Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrenatime is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Give her the finger. See you never. Can we talk to her again?
May Minnie's soul rest easy now.
Yeah, you made me do that, by the way. Alright. Let's just get back to the ship.
Is under construction. Thank you for your patience. Clinging, canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These are the
Right off the side for some reason. Alright, well, how's that? How's that DLC? We got one more DLC and a handful more story missions too, so. But I really don't think we got much more left in this game. Put those unique ones up in my...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Alright. We're going to end it there. That was Peril on Gorgon. That was pretty fun. Pretty lengthy DLC too. Like that, it took me a couple of streams to get through it. I know this game isn't very long to begin with, so like I wasn't expecting it to be very long, but it wasn't too bad. Pretty fun. I'm sure we'll be back at this sooner than later. I'll probably be up here tomorrow with some racing. Some iRacing. I need to look at what I got to do for the week and make a plan and get them races done. I missed a couple last week. I didn't run many stocks. Shit came up and I didn't get to it. I didn't run ARCA either, but I don't think I've already missed a couple ARCA races anyway. No, it was Daytona. It wouldn't have mattered. I'd fucking wrecked anyway. But, yeah, anyway. We'll be back. I appreciate everybody who watched, and we'll see you next time.